Oh, is it back again? We're back now. There we go. I think it's working. From doing nothing. Right, there we go. Okay, well, that was... You missed my crappy intro then. Happy Friday. Welcome. It is the weekend. And I was just saying it's been very sunny and very nice. We've got 18 degrees here. It's been quite lovely. So that's where we're at tonight. And we haven't got a delay in my earphones today. I've managed to fix that. Just in time for my microphone to be pin. So, yes. So as I was saying, to myself apparently, tonight, technically speaking, is Honkai Star Rail night. And we will be playing Honkai Star Rail. But I'm going to finish the quest that I was doing on Genshin Impact last night that I didn't get the chance to finish because it got late and I got tired. So we're going to do that first. So we're doing the interlude chapter. We're about to go into the dungeon with Wanderer. And we're going to finish that off and then I'm going to go play Honkai Star Rail for a few hours. So we've picked up 2 swords. That is today's card. Which always, you can never pick it up on the camera because the light's in the way, but it does exist. It's there. It's the 2 of swords. So that's the plan tonight. Anyway. Let's see. 2 of swords. We're doing it off the phone today. Represents a state of indecision, stalemate, or a difficult choice. I don't know if it's a difficult choice or not, but you know what? It's cool. Okay. Right. Let's get playing. We ain't wasting no time tonight. Because I want to do this, so... We're going to Reminiscent Drift. We need... Does it say what we need? So I'm going to stick with the regular party. Because it doesn't give any elementals. And I'm guessing I can play as... I'm guessing we can play as Wanderer. Hey! Nice to see you. How are you doing? My manager shared to tell me why I was told we could wear the brand we sell, not out of stock. Sounds fun. Right. Any problems with the sound, let me know. As always, any double sound, any mic drops, let me know. Things are good. Things are good. We are living. We are alive. We are still existing. And we are playing video games, so I think that's a good place to be.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
I really do like his
This
voice.
is the Shocking Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Tatarasuna. I did not dream about that word last night, by the way. It did not haunt my dreams. I slept very peacefully.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why
We're going
couldn't
down
he
this
live a long
hole.
and happy life?
Here we go. Give me some loot. First chest of the night. Hopefully won't be the last.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
This is the interlude chapter from Sumeru, so between Sumeru and Fontaine. Is this where I'm supposed to go?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. So where do I go this time? This way? Oops. Well, I just haphazardly walked through those things. Is there anything here? Door of Resurrection
Do you realize
activated.
you're blocking my path?
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What
Here we
you
go.
are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Bow your head.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
It isn't time for
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Be sanctified.
Oh, they dead. I didn't realise I'd beat him. Didn't realise I'd gone and beat him already. Right, head towards the next memory. Oh, I recognise this room.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
It was an unsettling place. Very purple though.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Hi, Thunder Phoenix. How you doing?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right?
Oh,
Witch?
crap. I'm stuck.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can...
This quest is the interlude quest from Sumeru.
You really count that as an asset.
You're about as much fun to be
So I'm
around
just
as
getting this
raging
wrapped up
and
before I go to
Before we murder each other,
Fontaine.
it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Good to see I've got emotes. Oh my god. It was the last time you were on my Twitch channel, like, before I got my emote sorted out. God, that was a while ago. That was a long while ago, actually. Can't believe it's been this, like, there's been so much since, you know. It's been, what, a year and 5-6 months. Year and a half, yeah. Let's call it a year and a half since I started streaming. Ooh, this is a new location.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
It's always the mad scientist, isn't it? It's always the scientists. Honestly.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
Hi, Lenny. How you doing?
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
Oh, you been to the beach? Nice. I'm okay. I'm glad it's weekend.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across.
Very
Thanks
nice
to
out
you,
there.
I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Yeah, it is fun. It's nice to finally get some warmth, honestly. It's like 18 degrees today. I went out, I went to the shop after I finished work, and as I was walking down the street, I was like, oh, I remember this feeling. I remember this feeling well. So, yeah. I don't know how long it's going to last, though, whether it's going to get all cloudy and miserable again soon or not. We never
That was
know.
gracefully worded.
Hopefully it'll last a little
Ever
while
wonder what
longer.
they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
Wow, 22 to 23 degrees. Oh my god. Oh, just so you know, by the way, I'm streaming on both Twitch and TikTok, so I'm bouncing back and forth between chats. So if I'm answering like a chat and you're like, who's she talking to? That's what it is. Okay, that's good. I hope it stays. Got a new job, so it'd be good to walk to and from whilst warm. Yeah, that's good. Congratulations on the new job. Is it something you like, is it, what kind of job is it? I suppose I was gonna ask you. Kind of like went pause then.
In a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Okay. I remember doing this factory before, but I suppose I don't have to do the entire thing again. They'll just sat me around to the main bits.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
I'm doing the interlude quest from chapter 3 after Sumeru's Archon quest. Sort of kind of, it's kind of like an epilogue, I think, to like Sumeru's quest, really. So it's the last thing, I think it's the last big story beat in Sumeru before you go to Fontaine.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations?
How did I get it? I got it. I just got it by finishing the Sumeru Archon quest.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Arrived just in time for the peak. Okay, okay. We got some good stuff coming in a second then. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukatavada's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Or a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too. Huh.
I've always felt I have an
Yeah.
innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made
Just-
up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh my god. The robot's back. Oh my god.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh my god.
This is trying my patience.
Oh my god. Okay, is this where I fly around now? Oh my god. Okay. I gotta figure this shit out quickly, Anna. Oh wow, okay. Can I get up high? No. Okay. That's as far as I can go then. You're not gamer.
At my command, Fury, you shall fall. You're dead.
Oh, please don't kill me. This is gonna be super embarrassing, she says. Oh god. Come on, give me some ultimate. Come on. This music's quite good, isn't it? Got ya. There we go.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
Hi, thanks for the follow.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Do I get anything? Do I even get a chest for this? Okay. Maybe I'll get it out. Usually it's like waiting for me before the warp.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
She shouldn't remember what he's like. That's true. That is true, because does like his memory returning like rejig everything? Because that's supposed to be like a backup drive, isn't it? So he gets his memory back, but the thing he did hasn't changed, has it really? So yeah, exactly. How does Paimon know that?
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
Unless Paimon's just lying. She was lying to begin with.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Broad. Paimon is immune to Irminsul changes. But she wasn't though, because she'd forgotten, hadn't she? She was like counting, she was naming foods, and then she just woke up and didn't know who he was. So
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
yay!
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I think someone asked me before who my favourite Fatui is, and I'm like, probably him, but now he's not Fatui anymore.
Made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
I don't know, I haven't met all the Fatui yet, so I can't really judge them. I only know Arlecchino because of the character being on a banner. I've not met Arlecchino yet. But judging from her design and the character and everything, I'm probably gonna like Arlecchino, to be fair.
Of course.
But I don't like the Doctor because he's evil. He's another evil scientist who I hate. That's just my MO apparently.
For which you gave up everything you had. You weren't able to achieve it.
I've met the Natlab one. I've met Capitan. Because I kind of did like the first or second, I think like maybe chapters 1 and 2 of the Natlan Archon quest when Mavwika's banner came out to collect Primo gems. So I've done a little bit of that already, but I've kind of left it so when I get when I've got through Fontaine, and then I'll finish Natlan, and then I should be up to date for when Nodcry and Snezhnaya comes out, which would be cool. I'd like to do that. But yeah, I did I'll tell you where I got to on the Natlan quest so far. I've got to I've rescued Kachina from the... I want to call it the underworld. I know it's not the underworld, but where she kind of... is it? I can't remember what it's called now. But she kind of disappeared in there, and I rescued her. And then I think... I don't know what the next part of it is. I'll have a look on my quest afterwards.
Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people. These are not simple things to accomplish.
Night Kingdom. The Night Kingdom, that's it.
What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship, guys.
Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered. Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Raiden.
Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
I'm gonna have to name him now, aren't I? Which is great, because I don't know what the hell to name him.
Have you got anything?
Rules and disclaimers for name modification. You can obtain the item an afflictive stroke from the Archon Quest interlude in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eons Adrift Wanderer Animo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilised in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you've chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Travellers, please ensure you follow our terms of service while using the function. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm this. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to do something like that, am I? Okay. Edit name. What we calling him? What should we call him? Fandango. Freddy. Should we call him Mercury? Or Wayne. Wayne World. There's actual names you can't call him, like Archon names. That makes sense, because why would you want to... You can't, like, name someone... We can't call him Zhongli, can we? Okay, while I'm thinking about it, what did you guys call him? Just to give me a bit of inspiration. I don't know whether to give him like a... I named him Esther. I think that's star in Spanish. Skrunkle. You named him Skrunkle. Hat guy. Kakuro. I like the idea of doing like a Japanese name. Since he's from Inazuma anyway. Skrunkle that is a good name. That is a very good name. I called my Sauron, I called him Hercules. So I don't know whether to give him a name after... Maybe I should call him Cloud. Should I just call him Cloud? Or Sephiroth? No, I don't know. Sepher. Nah, I can't name him after Sephiroth, can I? Can I? Yesterday, Morpheus is the god of dreams, yeah. So I'm just looking at Japanese names that mean wind, since he's now got an animo. Because he was he... Oh, hang on. Can I just I'm just gonna be right back. My sister's calling. Okay, back. Still haven't picked a name though. Although I'm kind of looking. Check. Oh, you'll send it on Discord, okay. I'll have a look. Ah, dear me. Right. Yeah, sorry about that. I've just had to take a call. Right, we need to think of a name for this guy so I can move on. Fujin. Fujin from Japanese means God, spirit, wind god. Maybe that. Or Soma. Fujin or Soma, I think. Genshin chat, the 7th name. Zephyrus. Zephyr. Although I've just seen Haruto. I do like the name Haruto. I've used that before. Kiyoshi. Saisei. Can be translated to rebirth. Niwa. Could name him after Niwa. Arata. Meaning fresh start. Masato. And then number 1. All the Scarra themed names. So Fandango, Galileo, Umbrella. Scaramona, Scaramiao, Mascara, Neko Kuzushi. I think, I don't know, Kiyoshi. Let me find it. Kind of like, Kiyoshi means purity, lotus flowers. I'm kind of thinking of picking one of these, so thanks for that. Saisei. I like Saisei. Did you hear that? Alexa just Alexa'd. Okay. We gotta name this. We gotta name him. What's the other one I liked? Haruto. Distant soar and fly. And what was the name that I liked that I picked out before? Fujin. Hang on, let me see how this looks. Saisei? Saisei or Kiyoshi? I think I like that better. Just out of my gut instinct. Yeah, it's Kiyoshi. We're going for that. Confirm.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right, we're done here.
I like how his voice sounds so gentle now.
Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh, okay.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's
They'd better not make me read anything else.
decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Return to the resting place. That'll be there. Just jumping off stuff, you know. Am I even in the right place? No.
Is there a new request from the Academy?
Oh.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused.
What's happened?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
This isn't... Oh my god, is this, Greater Lord Rukadavana?
Huh? Is there
Or Devata?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else...
No.
Who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
There we go. Done. Inversion of Genesis. I like that name. The Appletive Stroke. And I got 60 primos. Now, did I get my... Thank you. I should hope that my encounter points were counted for that, for all of that. Okay. It's sadly your first introduction to the Hexen Circle, because their quests are looked at... are locked in the Sumeru event quests. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll get to those eventually, I'm sure. Alright, let's get my Primo gems and then we'll finish for Genshin part of this the stream anyway. And then we'll go and do we're going on to Honkai in a second. Because it's meant to be Honkai night. I wanted to get that finished, so.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Okay. Right, let's do a quick count before I finish. Oh, I'll get my BP as well, actually. And I think... Am I right in thinking I get a reward for doing that as well? Hey, there we go. Sweet. So the next one is the Archon Quest, the Prelude of Blancheur and Noircheur. The Prelude of Black and White, I think that is, isn't it? Blanche and Noir. Okay. Cool. Right. Oh, I'm just going to quickly change my thingamabobbies. Because I'm quite keen on doing some Honkai Star Rail tonight. So let's do that. So I'm just going to change my settings. If it will let me do it in midstream. To broadcast settings, stream category, Honkai Star Rail. And we'll get back to more Genshin questing next stream, next week. That stream. There we go. Right. And whilst I'm here, can everybody do me a big massive favour and send all your best love and best wishes to me mumsa, who I've just found out is not very well at the moment. She's got pneumonia, so anything you can send out there, good vibes for my mum, would be massively received and very graciously received. Because bless her, she's not very well at the moment.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Wow, this is a change of this is a change. So okay. So that means officially speaking, well, it depends actually, because I might just hang around Sumeru a little bit longer and do. I said I wanted to do Thingy's story quest, didn't I? Nice. What did I say I was gonna do? I can't remember. I'll think about it next week anyway. We'll either start Fontaine or we'll carry on with some story quests next week. Right, so now Honkai Star Rail, different game, same universe, I think. So where we at? So we have a few bits and bobs. We can probably do more farming, but not right now. So I did the I don't want to call it the Ascension because it's not the Ascension, is it? But I did get to world level 4, I think. So I think my cap for leveling people up is past, but I've encountered a slight snag with my day because I need to get to ascend him. I need to get Harbinger of Strength. Actually, materials needed. I need materials to use the Omni synthesizer, and I think I've got to complete something else. I need to finish Stagnant Shadow, Abyss of Fate, Janisopolis, which hasn't come my way yet. So he might be, I might have to put him on the back burner for a while, until I can do that. But we've got... Although I suppose I could use those thingies, couldn't I? Enigmatic Ectostellar, which are level and mission rewards. But we did get, the other day, I did pull Blade and Gallagher. So I'm going to put Gallagher in my party because he's a good healer, isn't he? And then there's a few others I like. Apparently, hang on, was it? No, it wasn't. Is it Xingxia? Xingxia is supposed to be a good character. So I might mess about with my parties a bit tonight. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Pan, by the way. Thanks for the bell wishes for my mum. To get her some nice flowers when she's feeling better. How do you get build guide then? R3. Okay. Castoris is, yes, the Castoris' banner is around now. And I haven't used my 5-star character picker yet either. Because I haven't decided who I want yet. I keep seeing oh, what's his name? Luduo? I don't know. I keep seeing images and sort of things about him on TikTok and I'm like, oh, I want him. So I really don't know what I'm going to do yet. No. Get my party sorted. Get this party started. Right, so I'm going to stick Gallagher in my party and see what he's like.
That trailblazing strength again.
And I'm going to keep the rest of my party like this for now to see how we get on. Please forgive me if it's a crappy setup. I'm learning, so we'll learn for doing. We've got Star Rail World to do. We've got Seal Slammers, which I can't do yet. I've got Trailblaze mission with Castoris, which might persuade me to pull for her. Long Day's Journey into Night. Come with me, take a journey. This is like a referral thing, isn't it? So you can invite people to come play the game and you get some stellar jades for it. Aptitude showcase. So this is Castoris' trial. Just got my last Trailblaze will. I think at this point it's probably going to get to I'm not going to have as much good luck, I think, in collecting stellar jades. Because it'd be like, oh, okay, you know. I think I've got to wait for... Complete the mission, Yuchi's Clever Decor, and clear Pure Fiction Stage 2 during any phase to unlock the character links. Okay. Right, so we're going to do some story stuff tonight. Is that the next? Okay. And And that's the next part. So that's where I am in Amphorius. I'm about to do the go to the Vortex of Genesis to do the Core Flame trial. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to Herta Space Station. And I'm going to go find I want to say Ruin Mir, which I'm sure I'm saying wrong because, you know.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Another bloody scientist. Another bloody scientist. Honestly, I can't escape them.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated
I should have done the funny answer then.
I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
What? What the hell was that?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
I do not know what the hell just happened.
Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world?
I should probably... There we go.
From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well.
Okay.
My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
That was sneaky.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you.
Create a sentient life but is disappointed.
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay. Right, we're going to the master control zone to talk to researchers, apparently.
It's still early. Where to now?
It'll be you then.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
You're so cute! Can I get an autograph? So, I really can't say anything about her.
Autograph? What are you on about? You're freaking me out! I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here. Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
We got the lead. Okay. Okay, let's try out Gallagher.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Let's kick things off with you.
Oh, bless his little heart.
Forever doomed.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Which way am I going? Impair. I choose you.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating? Show me your courage. Burn it up.
We are going there, aren't we?
Enemy targets detected.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? I can't die, but thanks. Forever doomed. Let this place witness glory. Burn it on.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, let's go to talk to these guys then.
And this seems to be the place. Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron-May's life cultivation formula.
Ron May. Okay, Ron May.
It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Ting-Tu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other... And now we mix... Yikes. Take a look at what you just...
Oh my god. You haven't nurtured a coriander sesame paste life form. Okay. That's cool.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself, increase your capacity for action, and walk on the path of a molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection.
This is a weird quest. I'm just saying. I just went through what was possibly one of the best quests I've done in Genshin to molten cheese tart. That's the change of tone I've gone for.
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
That's one hell of a voice, I've got to say.
So interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
What in the F am I going... What am I doing? Honestly. You please spread graffiti in the target area in accordance with the different requirements. Press here to switch graffiti types. Press the spray button to spray graffiti in target area. Okay. Am I just supposed to do them here? Perform a mysterious summoning ritual. That is so weird. This is so weird. I don't know what the point of this is. Try to think of the Tatarasuma essays. Well, I can see... Okay.
Madame Ronmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorite
I remember this quest. I filled the whole room with hearts and I couldn't find out what to do. Did it prevent you from carrying on?
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
That voice.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Okay. I mean, there's like a... I guess... There? I don't know. Suppose, yeah, do it on the... Am I just stuck behind a table? Is that what it is? Oh, look. Whatever the hell I just did, I did something right, I think.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
I love the fact that somebody was paid to make that noise. There we go, I did it now. I couldn't resist. That was the sound, but the caption said woof woof woof.
What are you frozen in place for?
Oh, Kamina's back. Hello, Kamina. Come on.
Okay, no worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
And I weren't even paid to do it, nah. I just made those noises myself.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses. That was way too risky.
Maybe I missed my calling. Maybe I should have been a creature voice maker. Maybe I should have been a Pokemon. I could have been a Pokemon character voice. Just walk around going, Pika Pika! Pikachu!
Molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ronmei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
Hello. Wow, you're just disregarding my personal space there, aren't you, cat? I just got snuffled in the face. Quite appropriate right now. Come here. Come on. Hello. Where have you been? Did you go out? You been out for a walk? Hmm? I think she's been outside for once. She never goes outside. But since the sun's come out, she's been quite keen to go sit out in the warmth. Haven't you? There we go.
Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tot says, Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ronmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tot? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tot. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
I feel like I've just walked into a room full of people tripping. Actually tripping. Like they've just eaten something, a hallucinogen, and they're just coming up with all this random crap. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. It's just these people are off their heads.
You heartless dessert!
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ronmei.
I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose because it's funner.
Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ronmei's attention. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
Is this our word of the night or phrase of the night? Yesterday we had Tatara Suna. Today we have Molten Cheese Tart. No, correction. The Honourable Molten Cheese Tart.
They both hope to receive Madame Ronmei's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Okay.
Love is the creator to her creation. Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
He's very reminiscent of a cartoon and I can't think of what the cartoon is. It's like... Okay. You can throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? Alrighty then. Let's go throw the Honourable Molten Cheese Tart into a hole. Oh my god, monsters! No! Mwahahaha. Consider yourself time stopped.
Step up, let's see ya.
What are you? Your flame.
Let this place witness glory. In the mood for another beating?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My scores are so minuscule right now.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Burn it all. Show me your courage. Forever doomed. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Oh my god. Another battle?
Enemy targets detected.
Step up, let's see ya. Burn it all.
Whoa.
So feeble. It's death refuses me.
Commencing support.
Mem. Mimi.
Ready for another? Me.
Burn it all. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. I can't die. Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment. Show me your courage.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? I can't.
I do feel like
What thing?
formidable foe defeated. Treasure. I like treasure. Collect. I feel like, let's have a look. Oh, that's why his traces are at level 1. So we need some of these. I think I can spend some. I've got loads, haven't I? Not really spent any yet. Oh crap. No, get me out of here. Right, okay. Right, so we get 3 at a time. I feel like we need quite a few of them, so I'm going to get 15. What is that blazer that got the creature? I want it. Don't know. What are tracks of destiny? Okay, level up. What's this one? Deals minor fire damage to a similar enemy. Alien tree seed. Can I get some from there as well? Alien tree seed. Okay, level up. Recommendations. top priority, secondary priority. So 1, 2, and then ultimate. There's something down there, hang on. What are you? Effect resistance boost. Got it. Right, let's go for you first then. Tipsy Tussle. The besotted state makes targets receive 6.6 to 7.2 more break damage each time a besotted target gets attacked by an ally. The attacking ally's HP is restored by 136 to 192. Special brew. Immediately restores an ally's HP. We need more batteries, don't we? We need more stuff already. We are in stuff getting time. Plenty of these things. Kind of need them, don't we? Okay. Level 3. A level 4. That one as well. There we go. That'll do him some good, won't it? Oh, and he's got... Oh, I think it's coming from outside. I was like, what's that smell? It smells like burning, and I thought, well, it's sunny outside. The window's open. So there's probably someone got like a stove on or a barbecue or something in the backyard. Right. Let's do this. Let's dump. You realise... It's too big. Okay, fair enough. Confess, why are you stirring up trouble in the space station? Seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Ronmay's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the John. It will be safely transported to storage zone. How are you progressing? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency come up that requires your help. I'm just like an honorary employee for this space station, aren't I?
You're here.
I am.
Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer.
Oh, for goodness sake, Steven. You never turn up on time, do you? Alright, who's Steven?
And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Okay.
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright, let's go.
Hi, Ronmei! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
So I'm guessing that like if Wanderer's joints actually showed, this is what he kind of looked like.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability.
Ooh.
Member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
This sounds like some weird kind of comic book heroes, weird kind of characters, like, I don't know, Dr. Primitive, like, I don't know. It's just weird. We're on, by the way, we're on Haribo Golden Bears tonight.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
Fair enough.
What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
What was the point of that?
What the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
I'm just gonna let her do that for now.
Thinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
Push me.
Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space.
I think I've left my drink in the other room. Right, I'll go through this conversation and I'm just going to take a very quick break.
And put your fingerprint into it.
Okay.
Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat
Assistant?
you can't handle,
Ooh.
just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
I have met the real Herta. I was a bit annoyed, to be honest, because I met the real Herta in the middle of Amphoria, so that was my skip ahead. And then I was like, okay, this is the real Herta, is it? So yeah.
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Well, that's good, because right now I understand absolutely nothing. So there we go. Right. I'm gonna go and have a super quick break. I'm gonna go find my glass so I can have a drink. And then I'll be back in a second. Okay, sorted. I got my drink back. I left this in the other room for some reason. Okay. Hello again. Okay. Leave. Going back to Hurst's office. Right. So I'm going to...
What would a sealed zone look like?
Just the memory bubble, sir. Anything? Ooh. I'm glad I picked him. I like him. Although, strangely, I keep getting the impression that Stella is the preferred companion in Honkai compared to, like, Ether being the preferred companion in, well, playable character in Genshin. Well, that was creeper. Kylus. Kylus, that's his name. Really should have just kept that name, to be honest. You can't change your character names, can you? Well, this is scary. I'm expecting lots of stuff. What did you call yours? Go on, what's your MC names? Just out of interest. Anything up here? I know I've got to go that way. I'm looking. I'm just seeing if there's any hidden chests or anything. Hello, little robot. Just rem-jeshing all throughout the board. That's fair enough.
It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor, how can I help? Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Welcome. Visitor, what do... Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz.
Buzz.
Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Okay.
looks good.
Left safe zone. Now it's not safe anymore. Oh, look at this. This is pretty.
Is that all?
Okay. Ah. Are those two dead ends or two rooms? Oh, that way and then right, I'm gonna go the opposite way first, just because. Investigate. This path is temporarily closed. Sure, I'll get to explore at some point. Excuse me. I'll be damned if I'm reading that. I'm not reading that. Nope. Nopey nope. Okay, let's have a look at the computer. Had enough reading, yeah.
Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the
Mummy
peculiar
ran me.
bond between humans.
Hello. How are you doing?
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Aw, something's whining. Say hello, internet. We go put you down now. You go settle down and sit on my knee. Oh, watch it. Don't bang your chin.
This is the headache Rangmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
No.
I'm not one of Rangmei's recognized works.
Oh my god.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
The voice actors were getting that bag. What was that banging?
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
A key. Proper role-playing gamer. I'm a proper role-playing gamer now. I wonder what I was before. Trying to ambush me. Honestly.
That's all you got? Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves! Burn it all.
Oh my god, they multiply.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm just gonna go for an attack.
That's all you got?
That's all you got? Oh yeah.
Forever doomed! I am struck!
Battle is over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's it called? Mitosis.
Commencing support.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
I can't die, but thanks.
Burn it all!
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
I do like it when they blow each other up.
Story in your own way.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya!
Show me your courage.
Forever doomed!
Ready for another?
Burn it all!
Let this place witness glory. Forever doomed!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up. I can't die, but thanks.
I'm really not sure if I'm playing him properly or not. I don't even know. Let's have a look at him actually. What if I set him up as? I can't remember from the other day. So he's like on... When the current hit rate where his HP is lower than 80%, crit rate increased by 18%. Okay, his traces are quite... let me have a look. Borising teeth. I'll buy some Borising teeth and give him a boost on his traces. We get 2 at a time, so that's 10. There we go. Recommendation. Top priority is you. Second priority. Basic attack needed as upgrade. Talent. Echo of War Sky Splitter. I'm gonna confirm Inner Base Battlefield. Current team is underpowered, okay. That's interesting. Can I not use the thingies up there? Tears of Souls. Guess not. Guess not. Where can I get hold of more of these, by the way? Planar spheres, because I've only got 2. Although, actually, confirm switch. Give him that. And then increases the wearer's attack by 12%. And leave that one on him for a bit. I want to put him back in my party actually. Okay. That's a bit of a boost anyway. Now what's my... I could do a 10 pull. I could try for Casteris today. Although I've just pulled a 10 of a 5-star, so I probably won't get anything. Excuse me. Right. I might pull for Casteris today. I'll see how I feel.
Come on, show me your courage. Burn it all!
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. I can't die, but thanks. So feeble. Dying soul. Face, I allow you to accept your punishment.
This is so sad.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Right, what we're doing. Oh!
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
I have heard her voice before, I think. I think. Where have I heard it? Emilo. Oh, she is in the Apothecary Diaries. Maybe that's where I've heard her. According to this. So I definitely recognize the voice. I just... Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god! Oh my god, do you want to know who this voice is? I'm so excited about this. Rem, this is Mau Mau. This is Mau Mau's voice actor. No, so this is Mau Mau. Oh my god. Ah.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure.
Oh wow. That's got me excited.
Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not...
Oh, that's just absolutely made my world.
Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Are you telling me to keep going? Looks good.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots...
I needed to say the words Master Jinchi, and then I'll feel better. Master Jinchi.
delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Meow. Indeed, meow. You cheeky little sneak.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Let's kick things off with you! Burn it all!
Ready for another?
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Slice like a good brew. Full bot, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Rawr.
Forever doomed. So feeble. Hear my roar. I am strike. Burn it all.
I don't know whether I might as well use it for the last 3 HP left on this creature. Overkill.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, look at this place. This is interesting. Duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Yeah, a door. A door just opened. What do we got here? Collect.
Is that all?
You won't let me go that way because that's not part of the mission, is it? So.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Daisy Ronda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission
That would be me.
Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor. Madame Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh, you didn't open. There we go. I guess that's the room I couldn't get to before.
Oh,
That's all you've got? How's this taste? I can't die, but thanks. Burn it all!
enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No, it got me. How dare you get me?
Commencing support.
Maybe.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Come on, show me your courage. Forever doomed!
Oh no. Yeah.
I'll contain them.
You've arrived, huh? Step up. How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I just realised he's got a Wolverine claws.
Burn it all. I like that confidence.
Nummy nummy. Ming. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Me.
Spare no effort. Let this place forever doomed.
More?
Dying soul, fate, I allow you to accept your punishment. Ugh.
Oh, I see. Person.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Is this another person?
Here, a genius move.
Okay.
How do you counter it?
God, that looks like a Starian's head.
Such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case,
Are you Steven?
You better get thinking.
Is that Steven? I'll find out in a second, I guess.
Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some
Excuse me.
misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Okay. Big trouble, huh? I'm running out of impair. Oh no, it's an actual flipping platform.
The space station has an area this big?
Now, my question is, should I switch my party a bit? I'm not sure. I've not got many people yet, have I? Really? I do quite like having Suyi in. I might put her in instead. Oh, heck. Oh, it's a giant one of those things.
An emanator of
Star Crusher Swarm King.
You admit this crime?
Oh, crap. Okay. Doesn't matter. Right, we need... Oh, ma'am, you are a superstar.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? Come on.
God, this music's great.
Burn it all.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
So feeble.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Time to mix things up.
I can't die, but thanks.
Forever doomed.
Hear my roar. I am Stripe.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends, indulge yourself.
Forever doomed.
Jeez.
Burn it all.
It's time.
No, I'm gonna save that. I can't now. I have to bloody. I've activated it.
So, you in the mood for another beating? It ain't over yet.
Here's 2.
Forever do.
Forgive me.
Oh no. Okay. Can't do anything with her.
Burn it all. So death refuses me.
I can see me getting knocked out and having to do this again. I feel like I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna swap out. What's the name for?
Forever do.
Come on, ma'am.
Nice like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourself.
Well, damn it. Apparently he does. Okay, we'll try. We'll carry on.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? So, you in the mood? Nice, like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourself.
Oh my god, did I actually get past? Oh my god. That was a disaster. A terrible disaster. I have a crisp for that.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The fight is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Wrong May.
What do you guys I have to say? Oh my god, I was sure I was gonna lose everything then. Oh. Come on, lift, take me up. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, here. I don't care. Oh my god. This is a long story. I wish I hadn't pressed that memory bubble now. I got 1,000 credits for my trouble, but I really didn't care very much. There's me train. There's me space train. Alright, you've got some answering later.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity, It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
Whatever you say, Mau Mau.
I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. Thank you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Cool. When we visited the Express, you might come across her when you return to the Express. Cool. Crown of Mundane and Divine.
Nice.
Of course I've got more work to do. Of course. Right.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm so quiet tonight, aren't I?
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Oh, hang on. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Hello. Just a quick update. My mum's asleep. She's at home. So she should be alright. She's got pneumonia, so she's not very well. Yeah, me too. She had a bad cough for a few days apparently, so she went for like a chest x-ray earlier. And she was gonna go to the hospital, but they've come to check on her. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Yeah, they've come to check on her anyway. And they said she'd rather stay at home, so she's at home and having a rest now, so she's on antibiotics and all that, so we're all good.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him.
Ooh, who's this?
His puppet before the attack was him.
Is this Steven?
And you are.
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia
Okay.
Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's the same person.
Ken, do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And was that... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger of... Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
That's all you've got? Weakling, use all your might, forever doomed!
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
So feeble. Let's kick things off with you! Spare no effort. Burn it all!
Do you admit this crime?
Ah, boo.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
That's all you've got? Time to mix things up. I can't die, but thanks. Forever doomed! Hear my roar. I am strike. Forever doomed! Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment.
Peppy, are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler?
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive! Send me a signal when you see trace.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit.
The other person should be from the department. Not here. That person is probably with the Department of... No, not this road. I didn't... The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making...
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever meet...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here, too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I figured you'd come to... I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that.
Which one are we doing? That one.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimonies seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh?
Is it that one?
Huh, she's not wrong. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some hint.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story and the assignment, Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out...
I doubt her...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and...
I doubt Herta is interested in the...
Based on your story...
If you knew her...
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners?
Oh, I hate this.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specific... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
And the assignment involves a curio Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is interested.
Based on your and the assignment in Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And Herta's collection. Based on you and the assignment.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
That doesn't even have a name.
Just give me an order. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Thought he was cool to begin with. Now he's just a pain in the arse.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I'm looking it up. I can't. I was just going around in circles.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
God, this is going on for ages.
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned
Should have known this was going to be a long one.
Due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Oh, thank.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll sit in the main control room. Let's go.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Spooky.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails
Ifrit.
from Torah, a world long since destroyed.
Oh, look at Ifrit.
The ever-burning fire demons regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that... that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
It's still early. Where to now?
If only I got paid.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Oh, I think I might have to call this one soon because I'm kind of tired. I'll give it 20 more minutes. I think I just waltzed into a quest I wasn't intending to do, so it's that, you know.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance camera, the last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of if his disappearance is also related.
True. The keywords
Skipping now.
thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. We need to investigate this.
Right. I think I'm going to call this quest here for now. I might end up finishing it off stream, to be fair. Got some friend requests. Shall I do? I might do a pull before I log off. What's that? Solar. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. We have enough for a 10 pull. Shall we do a 10 pull? To wind it up. I'm gonna see what happens, because I'm wondering whether to pull for her, because I do want to save up for the eventual arrival of a certain Mr. Finan. So, we'll see, but let's do it. Let's go for an undoubtedly disappointed pull, because it's the first one after my last win. So we'll see. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pink. Alright. Data bank. Oh, we've got Pella. I've got a E1 Pella. Oh, and I've got a 4-star light cone as well. Okay, that's pretty good. We got a Pella and we got a light cone. Cool. That wasn't too shabby, to be fair.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Nice.
Oh, we've got some thingies there. Good. I still don't know who I want to pick. Technically speaking, I think you can like can be exchanged. So if you wanted to buy a second one, you could get it for 18,000. I don't know how much 18,000 is worth, but it's probably about like a ridiculous amount of money. What does that one do? No idea. Hmm. Okay. Was there anything else I actually wanted to do today? Trailblaze continuance. £300 to £400. Wow. That's an insane amount of money. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna go and chill out now because I am very tired. And I don't think I can stand more of Dr. Ratio's snark right now. I think one snarky character is enough. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Excuse me, she says yawning. So I'll be back on Sunday afternoon. We'll be playing more Final Fantasy VII. And I can't remember where I was last time. Oh yeah, we're going to be in the Icicle Inn area. So if you want to come and watch that and find out what's going to happen next, because I now know that you're watching Final Fantasy VII for the first time, Rem. So this is kind of exciting for you. So yeah, and if there's any updates in between now and then, I will update the Discord channel as always. So yeah, so thank you. And good night.